Hi, everyone. Susie Kwan with my Adventures in Railroader. We're on the North Sulphur Spring Railroad, and we have a bunch of cars here for day 3. Let's get the windows open here. There's a car there. I can't do anything with the stations just yet. We hit the tab keys. You see all these green cars? They all go to the Ela Bridge site. So they will go with the passenger train. Also, I want to welcome everybody aboard to enjoy these adventures. These two are East Whittier Repair Track and Diesel stand. Well, the diesel stand happens to be right there. See? So, same thing with this one. So we can see it. And it's the same thing. Well, the diesel stands right there, but they're both going to line up on that same track. Okay, so they're going to go there. Then Stenzel, that is up in Whittier, so we have to send that with those green cars. And then these 5, I think there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. These 5 go to the sawmill. This one goes to the scrap or sawdust side. And this is dimensional lumber. So, we shall get going. Sorry about me with the all-around camera crap. Sometimes I bump those buttons on accident. I don't think there's any cars in front of us. No. Okay. There we go. I was talking away from the mic. Sorry about that. Jeez. I'll turn my mic just a little bit so it'll pick up some of that when I go to... I sometimes go to the side so I can see the screen better. And so sometimes you don't hear me as well. Not that you don't want to hear me. Okay, I'm going to go down here. And we're going to pull all these cars out down to... Oh, I might as well look up. I'll show you here in a second. As soon as I get this thing in place. Okay, let's first get the engine to quit rattling. And I'm going to pull this one out. Actually, why are we moving? Oh, that must be graphics. Getting a tear in it. See, what I want to do is bring these out so I don't have to couple and uncouple these all the time. Okay, so ones right by the engine are all locked. This one, this one, this one. Then we need to do one of these bridge cars. That should be enough. This is a flat. Okay, so we got that. And I want to pull all the... Did I want to couple that? Yeah. Okay, I want to pull all of these out. Well, I don't need them out that far. I'll be back in a minute. Just give me a chance. Oh, oh yeah. We're going to break here in a second. Oh, there is one that's... There it is. Wonder how I did that. Okay, let's get her going here. And the only reason why I can move those without connecting them to the engine is because oh, okay, that's BB2, so we want to do the same thing with it. Can't get my fingers on the controls fast enough. Okay, so we got those separated so we don't have to worry about banging them when we, these ones go full. So we don't bang them when we're coupling, uncoupling, less work. That's the only reason why I did that. Come on, move it along. Now why I'm doing this is because I want to run around the cars and get the cars on the front of my locomotive. Wait, you didn't stop where I told you to stop. You know why I did that? Because I don't have it connected. And I was applying the train brake instead of the independent. I started this episode a day or so ago, and then I got to editing it and found this ridiculous popping noise going on. I have no idea where it came from. I thought it was the rails at first, at the connection points where the one rail meets the other, and it goes click clack click clack. Well, it wasn't that. It was something else. So I had to start all over. That's alright. Get double the fun that way, yeah. Up, up, up. Oops, that's that. And if you click these and they're moving around like that, and you click them, you can tell if you hit it or not because it'll change colors. Green is normal and red is diverging. Oh, oh, Brakeman. Supposed to be on the ball here. Am I gonna fall off this? No. Jeez. Follow it again. Hear that doot, 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 doot. Well, that's the rails clacking. And, it was a much louder sound than that, and it sounded funky as all get out. It wasn't railroader-ish, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta get out of this end car somehow. There we go. Okay, I don't want that one. See how that changed colors just as I clicked it? Oh, you know what? Where is my avatar? Right there. Did we clear it? Yes. Now the end car, which is this one, is going to go into that right there. These are going to go over here. Well, we got to set up for this. I'm not going to worry about being that that's darn near ready to go. I probably ought to, but I'm not going to. Okay. I was going to pull that one out, put it in front of this one so that when it fills up, it won't be so hard to get it, but it's not that hard to do anyhow, so. Okay, looks like the logging cars are about ready to let loose here. A couple of more hours. Okay, so we registered that. Oh, what the heck. Hit the wrong key. Okay, now it is. Okay, we need to get rid of this. My avatar. Not where you're supposed to be. Now you are. Why won't you listen? Wait, I have a couple of those. Oh, I see. Never mind. Back here. Okay, that would be much simpler. We get to listen to that famous rattling noise. We'll just put them in this first siding, I guess. That's too early. So they'll throw saw or wood chips in there, and in these cars on these tracks, they'll be putting dimensional lumber in. Okay, I'll figure out what I'm doing here in a minute. Gotta watch it jump. That thing is dangerous. Okay, let's back her up. Oh, I should have took those other two with it. Oh, that's alright. It's no big deal. Because I had two to go in here. See if I can throw the switch. Okay, now we're gonna go down here, pull that Stenzel car out of there, put it over here just temporarily, and we'll get the other two cars behind it, or after it, however you want to say it. Yeah. Oh, well, that's what I wanted to do. So, as you can tell, we signed up for the diesel stand and the Ela Bridge scenarios. Let's see. Oh, come on. I don't think they'll roll away on this yard, but I'd rather not take the chance. On move back the train, I can see it. Everything is happening better. And we gotta use the independent on that. Let's get that set. Stop the train. Jeez. Think that was far enough? Wow. As long as you got one set of wheels, you know, one of the bogies in within the capture area, you should be okay as far as loading and unloading. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get kicked off by the door. Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. Okay, so the reason why we didn't get any transport cards is because the repair parts we purchased, the diesel stand we purchased. So there are cars and are for our equipment, not for some supplier. Come on. Keeps jumping off the cars like that. And because the tag went transparent like that, that means they're in the right spot. So that's another giveaway. So we'll back up, we'll get this car and put it on this one. And we'll move that whole train forward, which is a real chore for number one. All those cars. I mean, it's just a little yard engine. Yeah. Well, it should be able to move those cars, right? And it does. It's just a little bit slower as some engines. Let's see. We'll move just a couple of it anyhow. So we'll pick this train up with, or this set of cars up with the passenger line. Passenger run, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I think we better put some brakes on here. Okay. is the one right next to... Oh, I see. I did that one. I didn't do this one. Okay. Yeah, I'll work that out when I get there. And let's check our track on the map, make sure there ain't anything in the way. Where is our other guy? What is he doing? Those are passengers to Whittier. Same here. Wow, that's rare when you get that. But full cars from Ela. Interesting. But we got other things to do, so... Yeah, we have other things to do. I'll get that window up. Golly, there's even 49 people waiting. Why did I get that running in the first place? I don't know. Okay, why aren't you going? Oh, that's one. Wait, stop. Okay. Yeah, it's hooked up. I don't get why it won't. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I see. I have the independent on also. So if we go to here, if we are on two, let me make sure. Yep. Backing up. And we go back to one. Okay. Now we got to try and meet that train, which shouldn't take us that long. See, she struggles. Well, two does also, but not as bad. Check my switches, turn out, switches turn out, switch turn out switches, turn out switch. Jeez, make your mind up. Okay, check the map. And we're gonna want to go in here. Pretty sure of that. Is that like the cars that I'm hearing? It sounds like a waterfall is what it sounds like. I was trying to see if it was affected by direction. Oh, come on. Quit slowing down. So it's just that end car that needs to be placed. We got 2 cars there already. I know we can get 3 in there. See, we met that train. Oh, that thing hustles. Okay, what's going on? Oh, it's just 1 or 2. This is 1. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta set 2 anyhow so it doesn't go off on its own. So I can do this. It's stopped, but it won't move. But there's no brake showing. Oh, it's, you gotta have it in the right direction. I didn't even see that. I don't know. It's a bitch getting old. Okay, here we go. Ah. See how it changed color? That's how you can tell if it actually set. Ow, I bounced that off the bumper. Okay, well, I have that. Wait. I'm pretty sure those are in there. Let's check the tabs. And they're all transparent, so translucent, sorry. Oh, poop. Keep forgetting the engines. The other. I don't have any throttle applied at all. So let's see, how am I going to do this? Where's my avatar? Damn. Okay, so we got a string of cars here that need to go with these. So, and in all reality, I should have them on the front of the train. I gotta take it all the way down there and then back it in to do that. I gotta get rid of this engine. I suppose another way we could put the passenger cars down here and then put these onto them, make the train up that way, and trying to think about where the engines are going to be when I do this. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to do it. We're going to put these unload. Yes. Okay, what am I going to do? I also never tried double heading, so that's kind of scary. Okay, let's get down off of here. We need to secure these cars. Might as well oil them up while I'm at it. Okay. And number 2 is going to go, let's go forward. And I think what I'm gonna do with it is put it in that house track for temporary reasons. Let's get this going. Oh, I forgot to blow my horn. Whistle. Whistle. Because I think when I get this assembled, this is going to be way past the switch. Ah. It's okay, I got it. Stick that in. Okay. See, if I had this planned out, I had this left this where it was at. I'm doing that again. Gee. That went forward. You back out of the way. To one. Push it. Push it. Oh, I won't be able to run around that. Yes, I will. Oh, we're still in reverse. What am I doing? I hope this thing can pull those cars with those two coaches on there. Of course, we're less one car from Stenzel, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Well, I hit that kind of hard. Let's see, I should be able to grab me. Let's see, we have a break on this. Now, I know regularly we pick up and deliver at this track, but we have to do it the other way. Oh, that was the other thing. I had only had it at 35% reversal. No wonder it was pushing so hard. Or I could have backed that up, but still, no matter what, I got to run that train all the way around. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should. Okay, I'm backing this all the way up. Get the engine over past the switch. Drop off the cars. Uncouple. Move the engine up in here. Get number 2 and move it down here. Actually, I can do that right now. Let's go to number 2. Let's see what one's doing. Yeah, one can go into stop mode here. Yeah, I went back too far, but that's alright. Now 2, I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna get out of the way. I know that wasn't a proper signal. I'll get over it. Okay. So what is there? Oh, what am I doing? I got on a couple of train. One. Oh, 2. better than ramming a damn thing. Okay, now we're all set for get on this car right here. Put that lines up. And this one is ready to go. We just need to pull it up to the station. Shush! And we already know that past station it's downhill, so it'll get a good start on that end. Not a real good start, but it'll get a good start. So we're at rush hour. We should get fairly much as far as passengers go. This is day 3. That's our first click. God, only 29. That number 29 loves me. The other thing I saw was also when you click an hour, like, okay, we got 29 first time, 39 second time. That's quite a few. That's almost 70 people. I think 70. 29, 39? No, 50, 60 people. Almost. And if you click that in an hour, you wouldn't get that 69 people or whatever it was. And so you got to kind of capture your audience by keeping them in the cars and taking them every 15 minutes. Get more people that way. Or that's the way it seemed. I don't know if that's the way it is, but it sure seemed that way. Well, that one's full, and so's that one. I guess we're ready to go. Left 23 standing. Oh well. Life and bit, and then you die. You're not trying hard enough. Let's see what you're trying at. Oh, give it 100. We'll pull it back here in a second as soon as it gets going. This is going to be one slow arse train. Oh, wait a minute, I have that. Is it shift? Yeah. Wow, look how slow this thing is. Oh, goodness. So when we get up to Ella, 2 passenger cars are going to be at the passenger station. We're going to separate the train, take this and pull it forward, and then I have to run the train all the way around, come back and push it up to the Ela Bridge site, because you can't get your engine out over there, have it at this setup. You have to have it behind the cars, pushing it up to the Ela Bridge site. Where is my avatar? Oh yeah, sure. Wow, that was loud. Oop, missed it. Damn it. Where's my gates? There. Well, we got it up to 24. This track speed 30, I thought it was 35. No matter. Just felt like blowing a horn whistle. Horn whistle. Damn it. Now it'll line the 2 passenger cars up to the station. That's why I went to automatic engineer. Because they follow the rules. Okay, I need this car here. Oh, wait a minute, I got an avatar. Take care of that. Uh-oh, what was it click on? I see. Ah, I didn't take that. Take that. Yeah, I want to be up here just a bit. See, I got to pull up and then come down this way, go up and then pull up and come this way so I can get around back side of it. That should be enough. Okay, now I gotta go. $144. That's the kind of money we want to make. Or something better. Just as long as we're making good money. That's all I care about. Hope those coaches are empty. Yeah, I have to be because we got our fare. So I got to push them back so I can get to the other cars. Oh, wrong brake. Okay, we should be good there. Look at it waiting. Wonder why that looked weird. No. Since I can't climb on the front of this one, I'm going to go up here. I gotta get on anyhow. So, take a break off of that. Okie dokie, here we go. Look at her rolling downhill. Grade. Now this can get a little tricky up here. Because the track going up to the bridge site is graded, so we're actually going to be parking it on a hill. See, we were doing 18, now we're doing 16. This is real slight here, now it's going to go up. Okay. Wait. Ah. Oh. Oh, well. I tried. I didn't hit it that hard. Let's see what that car says. Yeah, it took some damage. Oh, well. It's only 98%. And we'll go down here, put a brake on. We should be good to go. Okay. This is just 2, so I can jump up on it. Oh, yeah? You know what? I think I'm gonna ride it in the back. Yeah. There we go. Wow, we got 49 at Ela to go to Whittier. Slow this beast down. And then I gotta move these up. That's all good. I gotta move this up. Yeah, it should work. So, I oiled the wheels on that. You know what? Something I never did was check the wheels on that load we just took up there. Okay, 15. Another 49. Well, I got half of the big car full. Let's see what the other one's doing. 53. Where's that 35? Yeah, it's full. This is almost full. That's one more time. Another 49. We got 3 49s in a row. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was this. We had 49 and we skipped to something else. Then went 2 49s after that. Okay, so we left 2 people there. Oh well. Okay, so we're ready to go. Let's get this monster rolling. Oh, we gotta uncouple the car. I could have swore I coupled them up. Okay, well, whatever. Climb on board here. Get fenced in. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's go see what one is doing. Interesting. Nothing there yet. And we got, what, one car unloaded yet? See what we got over here. Nada. Okay. Click. Nothing's changed. Oh yeah, we wanted to get this here too. So my avatar. Just going into the 30-mile-per-hour corner. Well, I hope these videos have been coming out okay. They seem to show up okay on my monitor. One we said was doing fine. So there's not much more we can do here except to do the passenger runs until the cars empty out or fill up. Oh, excuse me. Should be coming up on Whittier here pretty soon. Yeah. Just around this next bend. There's a sign. I'd still like to know what this sign really is. I know it's a station sign, but is it a sign you're supposed to blow the whistle at? What are you supposed to do with it? I mean, when you see the AI, like right now, it didn't do nothing. It didn't blow a whistle or nothing. So is that something that was oversight? And it got missed? I don't know. My grandfather said years ago that they always blew the whistle like a mile out from the station, something like that. Of course, that might have been just the railroad that he rode on, I don't remember what it was. He didn't work there, he just rode it. He was a blast furnace operator. Okay. Did CDs start emptying? There we go. Okay. Boy, it takes that 84 passenger car at Osgood Bradley a long time to unload. I bet that other one's almost empty. No, it ain't that. About half. Okay, so we still have the tags there. Although it is only 9:20 in the morning. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, there I go thinking again. Let's see how this uploads. 58. So the 60 passenger car NSSR 250 is loading already, and this one here is just starting on our load. See how this looks. We got 6,000. I guess we're doing all right. No, you don't. No. 20 passenger? I don't think so. We use full trains here. Come on, fill them cars up. One more, that's 2. That one's full. This one's full. Take one more turn on and do it. As long as it's a good one. There we go. Oh, yeah, we went over that time. I should have just did the 5-minute thing. That's okay. Our reputation's pretty good. 110. Passenger equipment 98%. Brake performance 100%. Doing all right on the safety. Okay, so we're good to go here. Let's get this thing on the roll. See how one's doing. Yeah, geez, still got one lousy log. Yep, one log. How far is that up? 1.5, exactly half. Okay. Okay, we moved up in time a bit here. Back to this. This train's still unloaded. Let's go see what one's doing again. Since it moved up in time. Yep, we still got a log over there. Six tenths. Well, hopefully by the time number 2 leaves with its train, we'll have enough time passed that that log's gone. Kind of doubt it. We got a car up here. Jeez. I don't think there's anything in some other places. Doesn't look like it, but that one's almost ready to go. That still has a few more parts in it. Let's see if engine facility. Oh, there it is. 54. I wonder what the limit is on this. Does not include loads and cars on the line. Well, that's to be determined, I guess. So we got all our passengers on here. Ella up on the Whittier. But Ella is going to be our destination this time. Got 11, 12, I think it was 10:08 or something when we left that logging sawmill. Well, I jumped an hour, but it did. It's just because of the sequencing of the videos I took. Yeah, we'll get over it, I suppose. Okay, let's do our first 15 minutes. It's 11:28, so it's lunchtime. Probably not going to be a lot of people. This is 2. I still say you get more people clicking the 15-minute ones than you do the hour. So we just got 70 some people, I believe. This a few minutes that we just used on our own. Anyhow, I could run that car with number 1, which is usually how that happens. Let's get this one. Good to go to Whittier now. Yeah, see, now that car's empty. Oh my God. Never fails. Well, we'll just go pick this one up, and then we'll get the log train up to where it belongs. Get our map up here. let her do the work. Okay, that was the right bag. Jeez. Okay. Don't let that rolling away, so I don't know how far that grade comes up here. I know it's graded down through that curve down. Lord. Now, see, I pulled that car out of here and it was unloaded. See, its tags turned. But once I put his shit up there, see, it says BB2, which is that spot right there. If we go to BB2, let's see where is that right there. Stenzel BB2, see? That's what that is, a Stenzel. If we push that up there, that'll turn translucent again because it's in the right spot. So, backwards. Backwards. So they're empty. And we want Whittier. Copy that. Back to 1. Back to 1. So we're headed back to get those logging cars. Doing on full, man. That's okay. That one's gonna beat up. Yep, we got a car down there also. So we'll push this one up a way. Yeah, we'll push this one up a ways. Park this here for a bit so I can maneuver any other cars. Not that I need to, it's just that I want to. Almost. What I should have did is have number 2 bring that car down here so I could preload the tender and then had this one pick up this car and, you know, it didn't work out that way, so who cares? Alright, let's get on. Let's see how that looks there. That looks good. Just let her stand there. She's not going to do a whole lot anyhow. Couple and uncouple cars, but I can do that from the scammer. .6 on the one and 5.6 on the other. we need this one. So we follow it. Go over here and disconnect this, decouple. And we should be able to drag that right on out here. Yeah, these little indicators right here, if they're red, you ain't moving that car. So if they're red and you're not getting the white symbol after taking the brake off, then you need to bleed the car. Yeah, this is just using the independent brake instead of the train brake, that's all. Okay, we need to go up to the other car. Being that my avatar ain't on the tender, I'll have to watch it here. Doesn't matter which way you put these into the yard. You just have to get them coupled up, that's all. Oh, jeez. What did I do? Hit the wrong turnout? Jeez. I was gonna say I can't believe I did that, but I can. Oh, there's a car back there. But just stop and go get it. See it there? It says East Whittier Interchange. That's what this one says, so we gotta go get it. Okay, where's my avatar? Be on. Whittier Repair Track. So Oh, that ain't what I wanted. Oh, come on. Wow, 20 is a little faster right there. Oh, you know what? I thought we had cars sitting here already. We don't. That's all right. We'll be fine. $126. This one, I have to run around and place it back in behind these two back. Maybe I'll leave that brake on. Crap. I just wanted to roll forward a hair. Push that forward just a little bit more. a couple up. And this one needs to be uncoupled. $67.55. We're not doing too bad. But you know, I probably ought to fill this one up. Let's stop it right here so I can change my avatar's position. I kind of like her up there when they're loading. Just looks good. Oh, okay, and then we want this car and follow it. So let's go. And number two sitting at that other station. Did I fill those cars or not? Never mind. That's filling. I'm going to. Did we do these? I don't think we did we? No. Jeez, are these even up? Yeah, Whittier Depot. That was going to, so we're good. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong station. I wonder what is that? Or still have people in it. That's two. Now it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And we'll go with three. 50 and that, 57, 37, yeah, 37. 58, 60. Okay, let's get this thing rolling here. Oh, I know something else we need to check. It's right here. Well, we're almost there. We got the gravel and ballast cars to unload yet. Rest of them already done. Okay, so we're going to pull that all as one train. Okay, back to what the heck? Did I just leave that going? Oh, I see. I did the wrong car. Train. Ah, geez. There, something work, will you? Sheesh. Man, I can't believe I ran that long there. How much coal we got? This thing only holds like 4 tons or something. Okay, this train, I'm going to do the old waypoint thing. You just need to do that speed there, so I'm going to run down here and put a marker on this car right here. Oh, marker, please. There you are. Now you not have to worry about it. Can we get that other car out of here? Yeah. So 2. We're ready to go with 2. Tried this once before and it didn't work because I was on the wrong engine. Back to 1. Well, bananas. We need other ones, so we need our map so we can get up there and do our thing. Control T is in Tom. And then we set the waypoint direction marker there, and it should be ready to go. We were at 2. Why are we going backwards? Oh, that's right. We're going to Whittier. Yeah, we're almost there. Should see our other train come up through here. There it goes. See the cars moving. There's the engine. Wow. Yep. And then we need to rearrange these cars so they read Ela. Read. Okay. Let's see if we get anything up there at Ela. Not quite yet. Just getting there. Let's see how we're doing on those other 4 cars. Nope, not yet. They're still going. I don't see any difference in the bridge. There's 4 or 5 cars, actually. Let's see, 2, that's concrete. Okay. 1, 4. Back to our passengers. So we made 126 on that. 6,800. Oh, no, you don't. Always override that version like quite a bit. I don't, maybe it's me. I don't know. I didn't think you had to use that much. Okay, so we can go one more. It's 1 o'clock and 1:30. Another 15. And one more. Gotta do them log cars. We probably don't need much. Okay, what do we got here? We got 52, 39 of 84, and it looks like 37, but I can't make it out because it's my big old pointer's blocking it out. Yeah, 50. So that one's almost full. This is 2. And I'll go right along with the number 1 engine. We're in there. I don't think as long as it's in waypoint that it moves until you change that pointer. So I think it's good the way it is. Let's go here. Hit locations. Station, house track, we didn't have anything at. Farm supply, I don't think we had much going on there. Bridge site, we just looked at that. There's 5 cars that still need to be unloaded. Whittier Sawmill, that one doesn't need anything. We shouldn't have anything in this one. House track, we don't have nothing there. Stenzel, just did something. Moved the car or something. Heating and oil, those tanker cars, like I said, take forever to unload. That's something I should do. That's 100%. Let's see, what year we did that? We did. Well, that was ready to go. Let's focus on that one. Oh, they're all 100%. Let's go over here. Let's, yeah, this is just maintenance is all it is. Go up there. Yeah, that's stuff you can do with either the camera or the avatar. Ooh, that 27. You see the little circle there? It fills up as you go along. Okay, the only other place I can think of. Okay, I guess we will get these bridge site cars on our next trip up here. Some of these are 100%, other ones aren't. Okay, the next bunch of cars are going to be for the rails. Back to 2. Focus on this car. Whittier. Up to the other side. What's our station? My first click, it's 230. A little over 230. That's our second click. We're not going to get a heck of a lot past here. See. Okay, so we'll just hit Avatar. Okay, well, there ain't much there. Okay, let's get this thing on the road. So we got 35 there. Let's see if one's doing again. Okay, we're double loaded. We need triple load though. I should have did that at back of the station. So, way stations are the little stations like at Ela. And then flag stops are similar, but they have a device there to flag the train to stop. And if the flag is out, it actually tells them to stop. Where if it wasn't out, they just bypass the station. So, there's that. Little educational value for you. I might not be completely correct on that, but that's very close. And a normal station, passenger station, freight station, would be like Whittier. A passenger station is like Whittier. A freight station handles just freight. A lot of, not necessarily a lot of larger towns, but populated towns are usually have a station and a freight station. So the freight's handled separate from the passengers. See if we talk through that run, and it isn't that long. It just seems long when you first start out. Okay, let's put some tags on here. Not sure. I don't think there's any over here, but we'll look. Okay, let's get our green back. Okay. Let's get that load, see how one's doing again. Still waiting. To get to the avatar. We left her up there in Ela. So we don't need her down here, but it looks good when you do it. Somebody sees the conductor. Oh. We're down to 2 there. Okay, we're empty there. Now let's get the passengers to load. They all seem to crowd into the 60 capacity car. What's it called? Let's see. Pullman. This is a Osgood Bradley, and this is a Pullman. Much bigger windows on this than there. That's probably why it seems like the lettering's smaller. Okay, let's do our first 15 minutes. 16, we're at 3:27 in the afternoon. Probably not much going on now. Let's do it again. The reason why I do it like this is so that I cap the passengers in the passenger cars, and then I think I've mentioned that before. So we got 33 that time. That's an increase. That was like 3 times what we just got. 40, 50. So we got 90 passengers, a little over 90 passengers. So was that the 3rd time? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, so we'll just move on with what we have. See how number 3 is doing, and we're loaded, ready to go. Yay! So, to the map. Here. You can hear the other train. Okay, now this. And it didn't take. Let's move it out a little bit. There we go. Then we got a car here. Let's see what we got over in a car there. So one can do those. I don't think we have any more over here. Look. Yep, we do. Yep, we do have another one there. So that's 3 cars we gotta pick up once one gets down here. Also, we need to check the bridge site. So let's go there. Interchange, and nope, we still got, what, 4 cars there down the road? They're almost empty. They're about ready to go. So maybe by the time 2 gets up to Ella, we'll have a chance to get these cars out of there. So that would be a heck of a load of cars. So we're going to keep recording here with this. Let's go to 2 again. No, 1. Oh, it's already up. I see. We're going down to the sawmill. I was thinking we were going up to the logging camp. This is actually a pretty cool route through here, I think. Trees all around. Feels like it's a logging area. Let's see, what else do we have? Farm supply. I don't think anybody's ready to go there. Oh, they got a Pennsylvania car in there and a New York Central. Interesting. Two big railroads in the 1800s. Yeah, 1800s and early 1900s. So it was like 150 years of steam, and then they went to diesel power. Took them that long. Interesting, huh? Okay, we don't have anything else. I don't think that Stenzel has anything. Nope. 30, that one's got 11, so it'll go here soon, but not just yet. Let's go back here. In a compact area, so my monitor legs stick out from the screen about 3 inches, and they lay the one of them lays across my mouse pad, and if I get too far over to the right, I bump it, and then I get that look like this. Oops! Oh shoot! Well, I could actually change that door without having to see the mouse over text. Open and close it. Both. So when we were younger, we had railroads, physical railroad, model railroad. You would put your eyeball down on the track and watch the trains move. Now you can do that with the cameras. Here we are at Hawaii. There it goes. Trainload of logs. That's money in the bank right there. Okay, so 2 has made its arrival. 2, let's stop it from doing anything else. Go back to there and line those cars back up. Why does it always do that at Ella? I don't get it. Well, I do get it. This doesn't wait long enough. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. See, it zeroes out the passenger car, and if you have it in AE, then it'll take off, even though it hasn't loaded any passengers. And even if, watch this, get over here and get it. Even if you have 39 passengers waiting. So, you figure it out. Okay, let's get some passengers loaded here for Whittier Depot. That's 36. If we get 4 of them, or 3 of those, we'll be good. Well, we'll be good enough. Hope we get much more. Let's get rid of the screen. And no, I haven't did tier 2 yet because I'm not sure I can handle that. Okay, this is number 1, 15 minutes. Let's see this one because it's the bigger car. Excuse me. Okay, this is number 2, 15-minute period. 39, yay. Now we're getting there. It is now 4:38. Okay, train got to its waypoint. Train is unloading. Let's take 1 off of the automatic and put it on manual. It's got its brake on. We're good. Back to 2. We only did it twice, so 2 is almost ready to go here one more time. Oh, yeah, we wanted to check, the bridge site. Oh, it's ready to go because it's not there anymore. Okay, leave this here, and maybe it'll fill up with passengers while we're gone. Where is Avatar? He is out in the boonies. Let's go back to... I want to ride on it. And we'll pull it down. Geez, now I gotta figure out what I really want to do. Actually, you know what? Who gives a shit? Sorry. Oh, I want to do the waypoint on this. This is 2, so the waypoint. Get the map up here. Yeah. I think we're gonna need to go right about down in here. I think this is my avatar. Let's see. Yeah. Let's make sure all our tabs are yellowed out, or actually, they're non-transparent. Yeah, we're doing the waypoint thing. Okay. We'll just sit here until it comes up. It's two longs and a short and a long across the intersection. You know, once you're past the intersection, you don't need to blow your whistle anymore. There's probably technical limitations why they can't do that. Sorry, I got hiccups going on right now. Excuse me. I'm just going to hook this on the front and hook the other one on the back, and we'll be ready to go. Does a nice job of coupling up. Look at that, that's even on an incline. What happened? Well, the click was ours. This one's already set, so we don't have to worry about it. Handbrake off. That is 4 cars in front of the last one. Actually, it's the 5th car down. We'll do this one. And do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I need to go back here. I'm gonna ride with the train this time. Okay, and we're gonna do a waypoint again. And I got my avatar there. Jeez, guess I ain't riding it back. Kind of like using that tool. Okay, what happened? There we go. Keep hearing a clicking noise that sounds like the notification when your train stops in one of these AE modes. Oh well. Checking my tabs to make sure I don't have any cars going back. Okay, must have hooked up there. Yep. Okay. Now, what do we got here? We got 60 there and 84 there. See what I mean? If you just let it sit there, it does its own thing. Fills it up. I mean, it's only, what, 5 o'clock? Oh, I guess it's rush hour, huh? Okay, let's get this on the road. We got a car that is brake supplied. It must be this one. Let's see how one's doing. Well, we got one car unloaded. They're doing a good job here today. Oh, yeah, we got stuff to do with one. I forgot all about that. You know what? Going to Whittier. And hopefully I can stop our train by using this and this and that. That should stop us from having to goof around with taking it out of the, taking it, put it in manual mode. Do I know what I'm talking about? Hell no. Okay, so we got 3 cars here. First, we don't need that much regulator. There we go. I actually caught that in time. Okay, we got 2 cars there. We pull one out. Oops, sorry about that. So I think we'll pull this one out first. Actually, we'll pull both of them out. So that one's on. This one needs to. You just barely hear that clicking noise. I don't know what that is. It sounds just like when you arrive at your destination when you're in AI or AE mode. So I'm just going to push this car up on here for right now, save a little time. We can't use the train brakes, we gotta use the independent. And I like that they use these kind of stands so that you could actually look over the cars and do it, just like we did there. Wait, oh, I can't do it. I don't think I can. Nah. Let's go to this car here. I was going to kick it, but it's too late now. Yeah, there we go. Got what I was doing. It's got a layer of sawdust in it. Interesting. Well, we got 2 1/3 cars done. Let's go back and push that up a little bit more. Okay, let's lock that on. And get this couple. It won't do it from there. There we go. Oh, didn't clear it. There it is. You hear that click, click? What was that? Stop at waypoint 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's take that out of that mode, put it in manual, go back to 1. Did we reverse our switch? Oh, a little heavy-handed there. Take the brake off. Let's see, there isn't any other ones. Nope. Disconnect. Now, if you shift uncouple, does it do that on the? No. Just let that break. It's good to push. So we're gonna go into reverse. And the other car is over here. Okay, 144 unloaded at Whittier. We're not going to do anything with that just yet. Oh, I suppose I can load the cars, huh? We'll do that here in a second. Okay, let's go back to 2 for a bit. No, we unloaded those, so... Where's my avatar? Right there. Okay, let's get her down here and do some swapping of these cars. Break this. We're gonna move this train up in here. Let's see, can I do that? No way. Nah, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, we're on 2. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 13 cars. Amazing. And 15 cars is the engine and tender along with that. We got 100 or 346 tons, 594 feet. Excuse me. That darn train brake. Now if I do this, I'm probably going to change my engine around. That's just the dog barking. Oh, something I wanted to check too. Oh, look how much. Oh, we better get. Well, if I don't, I'll just use one to pull it and get it filled up. Okay, trying to conserve a little fuel here. I'm just going to take this up to the cooling station. Well, that one's almost empty. That'd be 2 cars. Good thing I looked when I did. That coal, geez. We're almost out of it. Let's follow this car. Little viewing angle here. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Wasn't watching. Too busy flipping lids and stuff. Okay. Ah, it's just gonna take some coal here. Come on. Other ones are where they need to be. We are going to go. We don't have anything on the back side. Yeah, we should be good. Going reverse. God, I wonder how close we are. It's still got 7 tons and 410 of water. There's 409. So we pretty much did it by the skin of our teeth. Get one moved up. Got there. Flip the switch here. We're not quite clear of that switch yet. Guess not. I thought we were more clear of that. This holds like 6 tons of coal. All we need is this one back and here, right there. See, it says East Whittier Interchange to Atlantic Locomotive. Oh, wrong turnout. I could pick it up with this train, but it's got a pretty good sized load on it, so. Got here 6 coal. Okay, we're ready to go. Need to get some water yet. Oh, I'm on 1. What the hell? Oh yeah, push it forward or backwards even more. Good one. I should have used the train brake. That's okay. Now I think this goes to 43, or maybe it's 4,000. Yeah, I think it's 4,000. But we're still not clear of that switch back there. We want to go down here, then come around. Oh, you know what? As long as this train is, I can probably park it here. I just have to come. Something to do. Okay. Someone doesn't know how to control the dog while I'm trying to record, so it's obviously no concern of theirs. There we go. All right, let's get this beauty down here. Unload it. Or not unload. Uncouple the cars. There. Let's get that end car right there. Follow it. Kind of want to line them up where the curve ends and goes into a straight piece so that you have clearance right there. So that's where your curve ends, is right there. We could have had it. Oh, we got enough for a box car or something. Okay, so brake on here. Go to there and off here. Let's put a brake on this one. Uncouple. Okay, this one's set, so we're good there. Because we want to take this one back up to the passenger cars. That's a long run around, you know that? I think I'll do it with the waypoint AE, because let's see if it'll do it. Okay, we want to go to waypoint, and we want to... Never tried this. Out here. Wow, that was almost right. I could do that again if I tried. And let's put it here, see if it'll do its thing. How many people we got here? Let's get these passenger cars loading. Ella, copy. Got here See some passengers. Yay! I have a loaded train this time. I know, why you're running when you can teleport. Well, it's kind of cool. Let's see what this train looks like as we come up. Where is to? Oh, I see. It's just doing my avatar. So it made its way around there. And we want to be in 1. So let's go to 1. Oh, there he is. Man, he hustles on that auxiliary track. Man, it goes through that switch at like 32 miles an hour. Okay, so now that we got that clear, we go up here. Do this one. Alright, this is 1. Forward. Should check this one too to see what we got. Cause I think we reloaded that one though. I think that should be far enough. Okay, now gotta go in to there. This is going in the right direction, so up. First. Excuse me. Okay, another thing we need to do is clear the bridge. Get that out of the way. There's only 8 cars this time because it's rail and miscellaneous. Yeah, pretty sure this is the car, yeah. We'll hit the bumper on that one. Okay, so we got 4 good cars. Let's move on out. Need a little train break there. Mm. Okay, well, there, we want to go there. Oh, that ain't right. There. Oh. Hear that click? Oh, we're at the waypoint. Okay, we'll see how that did. Hope we didn't crash that train. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's good. Here, uncouple this. And then we need to take these around on the other track. This track over here. So forward. I don't think we need that much, but yeah, I got thinking, I don't think I got room for 3 cars on that side. I'll have to push them all forward. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Over here. Oops. Only a limit to it, you know. I think there's only room for 1 box car there. Bunch of brakes on. Take this one off. Take that one off, and now we'll give it a good push. I got me up further right up. I wanted to look under the car. That looks good right there. Now let's make sure these are all fixed up, ready to go. That was good. I think I did all these. Yep, wheels are good. Brake on here. Down here, let's see if these are all right. Okay, this is one, and we'll be riding back to the sawmill with it. Now, did we get a credit Eastware Exchange 137? Yeah, okay, good. And we got our bridge, our last bridge, sortie or whatever you want to call it. What do they call them things? That doesn't say. Oh, phases. So this is our last phase. And we only have 8 cars this time. It says 8 right there. So it says 2 of 3 completed. We're going to put this one over there, and then we're going to go to the passenger cars and probably do a time warp or something once I get all the passengers done, because it's now 5:44. We should be picking up a bunch of passengers. I think by the time we get there, the 2 passenger cars will be full, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna stop it right here. And then we're gonna keep right here. And let's see what we got. We got 4684. And we haven't even triggered this thing yet. So let's do that. Ela 49. Geez, that'll fill us up. We won't have to do another one. Will it? Oh, no, it won't. Well, 60's full. 84 is still doing its. So we'll get close to 70, maybe over 70, and then we'll do one more wait. We'll probably end up leaving. Oh, maybe we. Oh, let's add people as we're loading. So we'll be good. Once we get Bryson as a station, we'll be doing, trying that. Okay, one, I still want one. 2. Cindy's not covered up here. Yeah. Looking good. We don't have enough because it's on loading. Let's see how far we got. Yeah, we're still not on its second car yet. unloaded. Okay, so we're going Ella, put that there, back to the avatar, and who is our main dude right now, and this, and away we go. It's rush hour. Look at Ella, it's got 49 people at it. And like I said before, once we get Bryson, we won't get this kind of count from Ella, because now passengers can just hop on a train right at Bryson. They don't have to go all the way to Ella to... So what are they going by? Horse and buggy, I guess? I believe so. Oh, we gotta switch. There we go. Okay, we are at a later time in the day. It's 2300 hours, or 11 o'clock. 11:30 actually. We're gonna wait 15 minutes. I'll put us at 11:47. See if we get any more passengers. This is really hard to get passengers at this time of night. So that was okay. We went over. Let's see what we got here. Collect our passengers there, but I want to see. Shop, we paid out $1. Freight from the sawmill, 1184. 13 paid out for engineers. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, we got 21 going to, that was the second time? Yeah, so this is third. Actually, I think that was the first time. We're not going to worry about it. Look at we're getting 8. You know, come on. What was that? Oh, yeah, that locomotive is now in its parking position. Okay, we're ready to go here. Let's get 2 on the road. And 1's over here waiting, or 1 over here. The avatar's over here waiting. Okay, earlier I pulled off the Osgood coach because we were getting less passengers, and I figured, oh, you know, nighttime, so we don't have nothing here. I found out where the light's coming from. It is the train. Let's go back to 1. We still only have, well, we got 3 cars now unloaded. We're getting there. We just aren't going. I don't think we're going to make it to 6 o'clock with that. So we'll just have to do what we can. We are heading to Whittier Depot, so I need to have that on my window. Oh yeah, look at that. That's Whittier. 12 people. How to get on the track there. Okay. Let's see how Tuesday. Yeah, it gets really dark about this time. Don't see the moon. It's usually right up here. It's probably in those clouds. So we've already passed, we're into day 4, but we're not at the end of day 3 technically, because our day ends at 6 o'clock. So we have 5 hours to go yet. I just thought I'd come in and run a couple trains with you on this little short segment. We have Bryson coming up here. Let's look at this. Okay, our bridge site is on, I know I bought that. Yeah, right there. It doesn't say anything about the, oh, maybe it's under milestones. There we go. Okay, there it is. So we got 8 cars coming. These cars will be delivered to the interchange the next time the interchange is served, and that's at 6 o'clock. He changed this time too, this one here. So it says one of 3 phases completed. Actually there's 2 because we're on stage. We should be in phase 3. Well, we'll see. I have no idea. I could have swore we were on phase 3. So day 2 and then day 3, we both had, with both those days we had what do you call it? A phase in production, you might say. Okay, well, you know, we'll find out. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, let's unload, people. Get your butts out of that seat and get off the train. Or as Walter would say, get your shit and get out. Okay, so I don't think we got any more. Let's see, what do we got here? We had something at Farm Supply. Let's take a look there. nothing there. We don't have anything at the bridge site. Okay, so we're done there. Supply station didn't have any sawmill. Everything looks good there. R1 has only got 3 cars. It's on dealing with the 4th. This one here, I think we looked at that. Yeah, we did. All field, that takes forever. Those tank cars, it's like when you do that one over at Bryson, it's the same way. Okay, we're interchange 255 service. Wonder what that is. I gotta find out what that is. I looked it up and I couldn't find it. Okay, we don't have anything at these tracks. I know that. Okay, let's get these guys going. Oh. And every time you do this, you gotta do the 3 15-minute waits. But if you do an hour, you're just blowing your capture. You capture, these 12 into the car and then move the other one. But if you do an hour, you only get 29. You might get 30 by doing it this way. That's 2. And we didn't get anything. How about that? We're going to wait one more 15-minute period. And we got 4 passes. You see how bad it is right now? Of course, it's, 1:12 in the morning. Okay, so let's get this going. So this is what I do, and what I meant by you still have to do this. If you're going to go from day to day, you still have to run the trains back and forth. Otherwise, you're never going to get to the point of where you want to be. I just take my videos at different times and then splice them together, but you guys do that. Anyhow. See, if we go to we'll go right to the bridge. Okay, this is the track leading up to the bridge. See, here's what tells me that there's only 8 cars and you can't get up on that stuff. There's only 8 cars left. The other ones were, 13, 11, something like that. And anyhow, this is my avatar. This goes quite a ways. I mean, look at it. And we're just off the bridge. This goes quite a ways where you get to Bryson. Bryson's got that little tiny, so we have to keep it down to like 2 passenger cars to get in here I'm not mistaken. I think when we put 3 on there, it doesn't work. So what I want to do, and I've talked about this before, is go in and purchase this because of this. It says observation cars generate 20% bonus to passenger fares when operated as the last car of the train. That is the only observation car we have. So I thought, well, we'll put this one on, which isn't running right now, and this one on, and you won't have as much passenger. And I wonder, is that a good idea? Because we can get a whole lot more into that one and that one than we can. If you could do all 3 of them, I mean, you can. It takes a while. You have to run your train up in here, pull the engine off, back it in, turn it around, go in here, pull the observation car off, bring it around, pull it up, back it up here and hook it on. And then you got to take the engine and go back around over to here and then back onto the train. Now you're facing the other direction. But because you can't get more than 2 cars in there, you can't turn the whole train all at one time. So you just turn that observation car. Let's see, where are we? We need to be... how do I get there? Brain went blank. Nope, that wasn't my avatar. I thought it was my avatar, but it's not. Oh, I should be able to do that now. There we go. We got 5 people waiting. Okay, well... I don't need to check these. I just oiled them the last time. Wow, they went down 10% since I last checked them. Excuse me. My COPD. Well, that's what they say. I'm not too sure about that. Okay, so I do another 15. Oh boy, we're not going to make any money on this run. That's the second time. Nothing. Let's go for the third time. Nothing. Okay, we're off. Here we come. Oops, kind of missed that. How bright this is in here. Can you imagine being in that car? That bright lights out of that. So, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is just, once we get Bryson, I'm just going to use this Coleman and then the Osgood Bradley along with it, because that's, 144 passengers. I don't know. And then you get that 144 and you add 20% onto that. You know. That's 172.80 if you had the observation coach on there. Interesting. We already have $8,000 and I'm not sure if buying the diesel would be better and just leave the coaches go. I want to get this one. But I can get away with this one because it's got a 49,500. I can get that for 24,000. 31,000. I just don't know. Well, right now it's not a big problem. If I find I'm needing more coaches to do more passengers, I'll put them on. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. And I don't think I'm going to be buying the diesel just yet. Wow, I didn't think they were that expensive. I thought they were down in the 20,000 range. Oh, no, that's 20,000. That ain't what I meant. Yeah, this one is. We still just don't have enough. We're not even close to. Now, I don't want to borrow any money if I don't have to. So we got 3 hours and 52 minutes left before 6. We're doing fine on far as money goes. Oh, I don't know what I wanted to check before was our reputation. It's still at 110%. And I can do up to tier 3, but man, it gets wild if I remember right. Okay, I also need to check this one's tender. Oh, we're doing all right. Six people. Gee, I wonder if I should just, because of that, if I should just do 6 o'clock. Nah, we could get cars in between. And if we don't have them there, we got a lot of cars at the interchange right now. Got a lot. Okay, let's load these up. 15. Nothing. Let's go to 1. Got 4 cars there now. So that's half of them. And we can pull this one out. So let's get on it. Let's set these switches. And there's no other cars down this way except for the ones that are going to interchange. So we don't have to worry about those ones down there. And if we're only 3 hours away from 6 o'clock, I doubt if we're going to get the rest of those log cars unloaded. Sure would be nice to get them back up to the top of the hill. Oops. Okay, so we should be ready to go. Oh, that's 3. Oh, you'll have that. Okay, let's get the brake off of there. We're going to pull that out. I might have to push these cars forward. 'Cause I got room forward. Don't think I have any back there. See, there's enough room for 2 cars there. Ah, we don't have any room back here. I might squeeze 2 cars in there. This is the only problem with doing it with the camera is you can't see anything. It's so dark. Where with if you had the avatar with you, she has a lantern on her, so. Okay, so now if we're gonna push these back, I gotta connect these up. Okay, and then we'll take the brake off. That last. I can pull up a little bit further. And engine, I mean. I'm gonna just lock this box. I should be done with that. Now, if I can find the glad hands. Phew, that was like work. A lot of cars in that yard. Never seen that many. Hopefully we get a crap load of them again. You know what? Oh, I slowed it down too soon. I want to go up here and fill up with We got water, but I don't get why it's using so much coal. Oops. I'm just gonna top it all off since I'm here. Hey, you don't have to be. There's a wider catchment point there than just the opening, but it's nice to get it. So we only have 3,400 gallons of water there, which should take us long to reload. We just filled this thing a little while ago. Let's see, tonnage was 3 coal. That's what I was concerned about, was if it's 3, that's only half a tender coal. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. I'm not even gonna move that back to 2 and see how we're doing there. There's nobody there. There's 7. Let's wait another 15-minute period. We got 3 more. Woo! Um, 3 or 15 minutes more. There's 17. Now we're talking. People are starting to wake up. Come on, people. We're trying to make money here. $3.23. $3.38. Yeah, I put you at 48. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. And what do we got here? One. We got 4 cars. 5 is almost there. That camera's so wonky. Okay, anyhow. 2. Let's see what we got here. We got 60 passengers. Amazing. Okay, so 2, we're gonna run it. Off we go. I really don't think we're going to have any more cars by the end of the day. That's 21.8 in metal stock, 15 sticks of machine parts. So that must be a manufacturing company of some sort. Oh shoot. Want to get that pathway car back up there. So Ella has 15 passengers waiting, so the days start to come up. And when I come back, I think I'm going to stick the other here on there. And then the first time we go to Bryson, I want to check how many cars that fit up in that Y, so that I can get that down to science. I mean, $30 more a trip is $30 more a trip, you know what I mean? I mean, we make 144 if we fill the cars up, but if we have the additional 20, it could compensate us when we're low. And it runs okay with 3 cars. They're not super heavy. It's just this waiting around that gets to you. We got 2 hours left. I want to try and do the 2 hours and do it naturally through the timing instead of popping it with the sleep button. Okay, they must be into. Yeah. So let's get our avatar over there. Nothing's going brown there, or tan, or whatever the color is. Butterscotch. Okay. See if those will unload. We got 20 waiting. The sky's getting lighter. So this is what I do when I jump time. Meaning I run the trains back and forth to the stations and burn up time and get money and so on and so forth during that time. And then I come back and record again, which is where we're at right now, of course. I think one has anything new on it. Nope, it's still at that. Point 4. Okay, let's go back to this. And get Whittier set up. Let's start loading those. So we got 60 out of that. Okay, we're going to advance time again. I know that's a long wait period, but who wants to run a coach with 5 people in it? That's the second time, that's 8. So it's going down. We may not get anything on the third. We're at 43, 45. Oh, we got 20 more. All right. Must be my lantern showing on those. We look at it. So we got, how do we get 5 left over? Amazing. Okay, let's ride this beauty. Take it in here. Wow, we're at 46 minutes already on this take. Let's go automatic. We got $87.99. That's almost $8,800. The Pullman Pullman observation is 7,065. Then I don't know if yeah, I got room. I was worried about the room at East Whittier on the yard, but there's that auxiliary track that runs next to main line. It is It has a long tail on it. It goes all the way back, almost to the switch at the west. I guess, no, that's the east end of the yard. See if you look here. The captive area for the, and that's just on the center track, the auxiliary track. It goes almost back to here. So you can get a lot of cars on there. Okay, what do we got going on finance? I mean, we didn't make a whole lot right there, but then you can't expect it at those times. I gotta go and watch the tutorial again about the timetable. I'm not sure how that works. I mean, I watched it one time. Do you think I'd catch it in the... I mean, there are some people that would get it right off the bat. I wasn't doing it at that time. Now I need it. I really like to use it. And so now I need to learn it. So I'm gonna have to pay attention and see what I can learn before I go doing that. Look at that thing's doing 34 through here. They just pump it. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but you'd think on that turn it would be a little slower than that. Well, I would. I don't know if you would. Okay. 23 waiting, and we'll pick those up in a minute. I want to go get that other coach. I don't. You know what? I think I'm going to wait till we go past the 6 o'clock mark to do that. Because this thing holds 60 people, you know. We got 23 here. If you do that 3 times, you got your car is full. There won't be that many over. Maybe we should be using that other. Yeah, I don't feel like switching it. See, this is the waiting part that you will drive you nuts. Having to wait, do all that, but that's the way it goes. I'm sure one isn't advanced much. Oh, we got another car done. This one's unloaded a log, so we should be good. turn that light off. Oh yeah, the guy with the lantern's supposed to be over here so people can see to get off. Get your shit and get off. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Let's just see how much overflow we get from the 3 15-minute periods. Experimentation, you know. There's one. 36. Yeah, they're waking up now. 5:11 in the morning. Okay, if it's 5:11, we do 2 more of these. It'll be quarter till. So we won't have time to get there, I don't think. 49. Ah, it takes forever to load these cars. That's 2. Another 29. Oh, we did. Okay, we're going to go get the other car. I hate doing it with passengers on there, but oh, well, they'll get over it. And here, back in that big car again. Oop, passed it, damn it. Oh well. We should be in the catchment area, yeah. Okay, so that was 2. Now we're going to go to 3 when this one's done. So it's 5:45. We got 15 minutes to 6 o'clock. You know what? I'm going to go to 1. And then we're going to go this way so we can see what's happening. And we'll get passengers loaded up too. I'm just going to sleep. You know what? Let's just do the 15 minutes and we'll do it that way. There we go. Oh, we got 51 passengers. Holy crap. Okay. There's our Ela Bridge cars. We got a house track at Whittier. More wood cars. They always put them at the wrong end. Oh well. We know how to deal with those. Okay, let's go back to 2. Are we up and loaded now? Yeah, okay. We're ready to go. We left 17 people there. Aw. Now, I want to go back to, I'm going to get tar over here. There. We'll take care of these in the next videos. So, I appreciate you guys coming and enjoying my adventures with me, and hope you come next time when I have a video up. Yeah, I know they're long ones, but you'll get used to it. I've been trying to cut them back, so we'll see what happens. And like and share and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when I'm uploading. And you guys take care of yourselves and be safe. Toodles!